Check, check, check. Do I have a microphone? Check, check, check. Okay. Check, check, check. Okay. So, today, beloved game from my childhood was Chrono Trigger. Sorry, I just need to set up so I can see my chat. And it's I think a really good candidate for an update to be like remade and sort of the 2D HD style of Octopath Traveler. They use pixel art, but they make it 3D and they add lighting and all kinds of 3D effects and shadows. It looks fantastic. So I really think that this type of art style could be used to remake a lot of classic JRPGs that we all grew up and love. Okay, there's my chat. Okay. So, today I'm going to try and recreate this scene from Chrono Trigger in that style. I'm going to make it in 3D, and I've already gone ahead and gotten a lot of the assets that I'll need. This is going to be more about like how I would set up the scene in Godot. I'm not going to bother with dialogue or anything, just going to really be setting up the environment. Okay. So we're just going to start with a 3D game scene. And this will be called End of Time. And a character body for Chrono. And a camera 3D node. And we'll just go ahead and child that to Chrono. Get that camera angle somewhere around there. Okay. For now, mesh. Actually, I don't need to say anything for now. I can save this as a scene. End of time. And I have assets. So where is platform? Boom. Oh, okay. Origin is at the bottom of it. That's a little weird. Platform. I don't know. -9? Perfect. Okay. So we have this platform here. It's going to need collision. That would be here. Yes, physics. It's a static body. Simple as possible. Okay. Alright, let's get the camera positioned. Oh. Undo that. Let's say 555. This should be 0. Move 30. 30. Now it's not really looking at him, is it? It'll be easier if I can actually see Chrono too. So let's make him first. Save branch. Chrono. Okay. Oh. Yeah, the camera shouldn't be here. Cut that out. Put it here. Okay, we'll use a sprite 3D node with a atlas texture. Where is my Chrono sprite sheet? There it is. Okay. And I'll just auto slice it and grab that. Boom. I'm gonna make it sharper. Where is texture filter nearest? Nice. Okay. And the colors are a little distorted because of compression, so... Oh, it isn't. No, it is. Okay. Lossless compression. Okay. This needs to be moved up, so his feet are on the ground. 1.75, really? Let's see that from front view. Oh yeah, that's pretty exact. Okay. He is tiny. Let's just call it camera. Also, the camera's probably way too far away. So, let's multiply this by 4. Make him bigger. Camera perspective. Okay, that's a little bit more of a reasonable size. I want it obviously to be looking at him. So 45. Okay. 45 is not really this angle, is it? Okay. What angle is that then? It's like 20? Maybe 25? Somewhere around there. So I'm gonna need to position the camera really... I guess it doesn't need to be exact. As long as he's somewhere around the middle. 3, 6. That is good enough for now. Okay. This platform also has a lamp in it. lamp. And put you at 9? No. 14. Okay. Now this scene has simulated world and environment and directional light. I'm gonna add an omni light instead. Put that inside the lamp. Definitely cast shadows. I'm getting nothing out of this. Why? Oh, I am. Let's change the... Where's your range? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna call out layer 2 and then change you to be on layer 2. That didn't work. Did I change the wrong thing? You also need physics too. We should do that one here. Let's make it a cylinder. Position Y. -5? That was pretty close. 4.5. There we go. And your radius. 0.5? Ooh. It's not centered. Sorry, I didn't notice your message. It's weird that it's not centered. Oh well. Now you have collision. Yeah, I can't edit stuff there. Caster mask. Is that what I'm looking for? Will only cast shadows using objects. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. I also don't want that either. Okay. Let's add world environment. I'm gonna need a background. This is a static image. Well, it's an animated image. So I'll use a canvas layer as my background. Add a tinge of ambient light. just so I can see what I'm doing. The lamppost is still like pitch black. And Chrono is inside of the lamppost. So let's move him to 2, 2. Looks good. All right. First thing, he needs a collision shape. I'll just use a capsule. Way too big. Something about there. We got. I'll use 1.4 and 0. Is that all good for the front? Front's the only thing that matters. Okay. And make sure it's exactly half. All right. So at the very least now he won't fall through the floor. I think he still looks a bit small though. Like he's almost half the height of that thing. I'll worry about that later. I'm gonna make a character script. Where are my scripts? Character. And player script. Okay. Func input. I actually haven't added any inputs yet. Input map. There it is. Okay. Move left. Move right. Move up. Move down. And run. And exit. Always a good option. And why not? I'll also make the controller inputs. If they will work. Why aren't they working? Oh no. What's wrong with my controller? Unplug it, plug it back in. There it goes. Okay. If event is action pressed, let's start with exit. We'll need a run button. run will need to listen for both pressing and releasing. So we'll do run true, run false. And I need the camera as well to do that properly. Okay. This is a very complicated process in 3D. But let's make you a unique name. Okay. Let's start with input direction as a vector 2 and move direction as a vector 3. Then input direction is input.get direction. No, get vector. Move left. Move right. Move up. Move down. Okay. Eventually I'm going to tell the character to move in the move direction. Okay, move direction equals camera.basis.x times vector 3101, and then I will normalize that and multiply it by input direction dot x, and then add camera basis z, input direction y. Hopefully I got all that right. Move and run. Run is going to take should run, I guess, bool. Let's just make that a variable. Var wants to run, bool. Wants to run equals should run. I'm also going to need process. And ready. And I'm going to need the camera. I'm just going to do sprite. Okay. So I'm in 3D in the game view. The camera's rotation at Y is 25. If I take your sprite and set it to 25. That's okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. So wherever the camera is, I'm just gonna set sprite rotate Y equals camera rotation Y. So that they're basically just looking at the camera. If I had actual camera controls, I would put that in process. But I'm not gonna do camera controls. Okay. Direction as a vector 3. This is just gonna pass it along to direction. Let's say move direction vector 3. Store that in here. This should be physics. Silly Godot. Okay. I need more variables. Walk speed. Float. I don't know, 2. Run speed. 4. Acceleration. Deceleration. 1632. Sure. Then if move direction is vector 3.0, I also like to do this. X z velocity equals vector 3 velocity x 0 velocity y, and then at the bottom velocity equals or dot x equals xz velocity dot x, and velocity dot z is xz velocity dot z. That just separates the x and z from the y. Makes things a lot easier than move and slide. Okay, so x z velocity equals x z velocity dot move toward vector 3.0 at a rate of deceleration times delta. If they are moving, I will else xz velocity move toward move speed. Do on ready. Walk speed. Move speed equals run speed if wants to run, else walk speed. Move toward move direction times move speed at a rate of acceleration times delta. Am I missing anything? I haven't put in gravity yet. Var gravity. So float is prod object settings, get gravity. I think it's that one. Velocity, if not is on floor, velocity dot y minus equals gravity. I think it's expressed as a positive number. Okay. Should allow me to move the character at least. Let's just run it and see. Yay. Not quite moving the way I want to, but moving. Something's wrong here. This should not have any effect yet. I haven't done anything to cause it to rotate. I'll come back to that. Okay, so I was going to use canvas layer as the background. Text direct background. I don't want to stretch it though. Let's go. Oops. Covered. And fit. Height or width? Sure. What is my aspect ratio? I don't think I've changed that. Window. Yeah. Let's do 1280 by 720. Does that look accurate? Almost. Where's your texture filter? Okay. Call this background. You are behind everything. Does the background show where I want it to? Yes. Okay. Let's put some fences on this. What the hell? is bizarre. Hmm. Oh, the lamppost isn't touching the ground. Okay, that's good enough. Lamp, what are you doing? Ah. Good enough. Okay. Yeah, it looks right from this side. That's all the nice texture and everything. I'm gonna need better lighting. Okay. Fence west. And east. Perfect. Hmm. Okay. How about I start working on animating you? All right. New idle south. Idle down. Instead of doing it that way, I'd rather keyframe this way. I'm keyframing the region of the atlas. And loop. What should my frame rate be? This will be discrete mode. Okay. New. No, let's just duplicate. Call this walk down. No. Let's go here. Need to be able to keyframe. There we go. Edit. Where's your walk? Walk. Keyframe. Okay. So that's 0.6 seconds. It's looping. Play. That seems a little bit fast. Oops. Oh, went the wrong way. No, that seems a little slow. Let's do 1 divided by 8. 0.125. Okay. 0.125 times 6. That looks great. So that's 8 frames a second. That's the magic number. Duplicate this, and I'll make walk. No, let's do run down. Edit region. Where's your running? Run there. Okay. Oh, I have to keyframe it. Key. Do, 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 do. So this one. Oops. This one is like that instead. And key. Boom. Okay. Got walking and running animation and idle animation. How do I want to structure the tree? Locomotion. Just in case I want to add anything else later. Should I do idle, run, walk, or north, south, east, west? I think I'll do idle. Walk. And, oh, not that. Walk. And run. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna need variables. Let's say is walking. Not is walking, and not is running. Vance is running. Is walking. Is running. Not is walking, and not is running. Hopefully I didn't make any typos, because that's always annoying to find those. Okay. Idle. Idle down. Boom. Walk. Come on, go in there. Walk down. And why are you? You're not walking. Okay. So character script needs is walking and is running. Okay. If x z velocity is not equal to vector 3.0, pass. Oops. Let's say if it is equal to vector 3.0, is walking is false and is running is false. Otherwise, is walking equals not wants to run, and is running equals wants to run. That should be sufficient to get those animations working. Walking, running. It's hard to tell the difference. There's only like 2 frames that are any different, but it is different. Okay. Now they have a character that can move around. First of all, I want you to cast a shadow. That is Alpha Cut. Hooray, he has a shadow. I really gotta get this movement figured out. Okay. You are not rotated. So the camera should be able to use its local rotations. But just in case, let's change these to global. Move. What is going on here? Getting the y0 that I should expect. All of the vectors seem to be hmm. Hmm. So bizarre. Okay, his feet aren't touching the ground. Definitely looks like they're touching the ground. Still not touching the ground. Hmm. Weird. His feet don't want to touch the ground. Oh no. Okay. I have a lot more animations to make. Oh. How long did I say these were? Times 6? Because There is actually the blink. Why can't I change you? Why can't I change the frame? Because it's being stupid. You still being stupid? Yeah. What is your problem? Grr. Okay. Now can I do it? There we go. Put that in there. Oh, shouldn't have been that one. That one is this one. This one is, oops. That one. Would it go back and forth? Doesn't matter. Yeah, it matters. Oh, I didn't keyframe it. There we go. Okay, he's blinking. Let's make different walk directions. Duplicate, walk up. Walk up. There. Cool. Duplicate this to make walk left. Okay. Rename walk right. Ah, shit, I'm not hitting keyframe. Ah. There we go. Hooray. Now, also needing to... Where is flip H? That's the one. Duplicate this to walk left. Toggle this on. Cool. So all of these animations need that track as well. Okay. Walk up as well, and walk down. Okay. Should be able to do run down and or run all the other directions easily as well by duplicating their walks. So walk up, duplicate, run up. Where is region? Run up. Key. Run up. Key. I messed something up there. It doesn't look right. Or does it? I guess it does. It's just so similar to the walking animation. Let's do walk right, duplicate, run right. Okay. Duplicate this to make run left and flip it. Just the idles left. Idle up. I think there's only one frame. There is. Oh no, I can't keyframe it. Shit. Okay. Key. Let's make you 0.125. Get rid of those. Play. Go back to this and duplicate to make idle right. And you are here. Key. blink, blink, blink. Duplicate, idle left, flip it, blink, blink, blink. Okay. Animation tree. I don't know why it was having an aneurysm before. My character is going to need a variable for its facing direction. Facing integer. Okay, I'll have to send that in here probably. Okay. In my animation tree, I'll need idle left, idle up, and idle right. And big mess of arrows every which way. So ugly. Okay. Facing equals 3. So I feel like down should be 0. Do 0, 1, 2, 3. Facing equals 0. Facing is 1. Facing is 0. Facing is 2. Facing is 1. Facing is 3. Facing is 2. Facing is 1. Facing is 3. Facing is 2. Facing is 0. Okay. The player script. I'm gonna need to know. I suppose I can just use the input direction. So let's compare it to each of the 4 directions and send that. default case. And I would only set this if move direction is not vector 3.0. So he idles to the left, idles to the right, idles up, idles down. Okay. What the heck? I have a parse error in my fucking animation tree somewhere. I hate those. Is walking, not is walking, and not is running. Is running, is walking, is running. Not is walking, and not is running. Those all make sense. I just added these, so... Oh, there. That would be one. Okay. Let's do walk. Walk right. Walk up. And walk left. Okay. All the same shit. Facing is 1. Facing is 0. Facing is 2. Facing is 1. Facing is 2. Facing is 3. Facing is 0. Facing is 3. Facing is 3. Facing is 1. Facing is 2. Facing is 0. Did I get them all? No typos this time? Okay. Should have my walk animations in. Oh no. No instance. I just ran the wrong scene, didn't I? No. Camera not found. It's right here. What do you mean it's not found? Oh, time is it? Oy. I need a break soon. Okay, well, I have my walk animation playing in 4 directions. That's good. I noticed that Chrono's sprite is not shaded. Shaded. Now he's so dark. That gap under his feet is so bothersome. What if I move your collision shape? It's kind of tall anyway. Let's make it shorter. Maybe I can't see it because it's not affecting me yet. It's very weird. But if I can manage to get myself up north of this light, there we go. I really gotta figure out what's wrong with my movement. Oh, found it. Okay, I just need to get the running animations working properly. He still looks tiny. Should make him bigger. Put the running animations in. Looks a little weird. Run up, run right, and run left. Okay. facing is 1, facing is 0, facing is 2, facing is 1, facing is 3, facing is 2, facing is 0, facing is 3, facing is 2, facing is 0, facing is 1, and facing is 3. Now we should be able to run in any direction. Hooray. Okay. I am going to take a break. I'm back. I'm just gonna start plopping in all the different decorations now. What do we have here? Plant. Oh, that's the wrong scene. What? Weird. Anyway. There's another one over there. And there's a bucket of water. There. Alright, and I'll put collision on those. Where's the plant? There it is. Oh, that's not gonna be good. We got a box. Oh my god, it's way off. Suppose that works. Okay, test that out. Indeed, collision is on those. I didn't put collision on the fences. Interesting. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay. Fence. That's... Decompose is probably fine. It's really easy to get stuck. Okay. Can I just like... No, it's not receiving light at all. What happened to this lamppost? What did I do to you? Don't like that. Oh, now it has lighting. Just ever so slightly off center so I get some light down there. It's not quite good, but whatever. Let's add a directional light. Have it shine up so I can see the bottom. Do 75 degrees. Shadows are off. It's good. I don't know how much light energy should be in there. Okay. It's too much currently, obviously. Good enough. There's a couple. Well, there's a lot more stuff I need to add. Like, there's 2 more platforms for one. There's this bridge. That's an easy thing to add. Where did it go? Bridge. Bridge. Go like that. Stairs on one side and ramp on the other. Is that what it looks like? Guess so. It's very strange looking. So put Z0 and X9. No. Negative 0.5. Z. -1. X. Around there. Okay. Bridge walls. Alright, what do we have? Negative 0.5. 2.875. And... Is it supposed to meld with the gate, like, or with the fence? Not really. I don't know. Supposed to be 2. North. Wall. North. Wall. South. And I'll add a static body called invisible wall. collision shape. That's what I'm thinking. Box. Or, yeah, box. Box is fine. X0. Where's the top of the stairs? Oh. Okay. That will suffice to prevent the player from walking off the edge there. Oh, I didn't add collision to the other elements. Okay, now should be able to walk on that bridge and not walk off of it. Cool. What else? I need a door frame. Door frame. It's like over here somewhere. Seems like it should be bigger than that. And a door on the door frame. And then there's some stairs as well. Such a weird little thing, having a little staircase. Up to a door. Door. Stairs. And then there's a gate on the other side. No idea. No. They're such like weird sizes. Crazy. Okay. Ugh. Why does it look like that? Not sure what to do with that. walkway? Oh, was that that? Interesting. Portal area. And this is Specchio's room. Okay. I'm gonna need some better lighting. So 9. 4.875. Negative 4.5. That is fence west. Fence east. It just goes to 4.5. Duplicate you. Fence north. Rotation 90. Negative 4.5. Why did that? It's not right. 4.875. Okay. Hello. All the way from Canada. Dom Pedro II. I do not know who that is, but I'll take it as a compliment. Fence south. Where am I? Fence south. Do I even need to move this? Probably not. Thank you, thank you. Do you recognize what I'm doing? That's the portal area. Over here. Not from Final Fantasy 13, no. Well, the character model will give it away. Yeah, he was my favorite too. Okay, I need to switch these two walls. Okay, we'll have 4.5 and 4.875. 1.125, 4.5. No, something's off. Your X is off. Y. 4.5. Should be 4.5, no? Close enough. Okay, I don't have collision on that yet, so that's not gonna work. Where is that staircase? What's your import called? It's just called stairs. Stairs. Physics. Let's do a simple convex. Oh no, let's do a decomposed convex. I think that's good enough. I'm gonna get stuck here. I need to move. It can't possibly supposed to be like that. I have to go with that. Negative 8.5. So portal area comes to -13. I think that's more reasonable. Okay, that was supposed to, because that's angled. Let's see. Oops. Wrong scene. Nice. Okay. I need the fence gate stuff on the sides there so I don't fall off. Can I see what that looks like? Not right there. Yeah, there's definitely fencing. So, stairs. What do we have for fence? Fence stairs. So that'll be 4. 2.5. 2. Does that look right? Not quite. Should be like there and there. Even put forth all that effort just to, oh, go away. Oh no. Okay. Put forth all that effort to make this nice corner that nobody will ever see, and it doesn't connect at the top. Okay. No, it's gotta be. It's gotta be further this way. Character's probably gonna get snagged on that. On this right here. .675, I guess. I don't know. So fence south and fence north. Put you there at 7.5. Close enough. Oh, this is rotated. Gross. How did I not notice that? That's why it didn't line up. Well, whatever. Cool. Okay. The posts and the gate also need collision. Where's my post? Post. Collision. Simple. And the gate. The freaking handle. Okay. Box. Good enough. Let's do X. Zero 0.25 sounds good. Pretty darn close. Okay. Wrong way. Oh, that's size. What am I doing? Okay. Nice. Now, let's make that gate open and hide Specchio's room because it's not visible. Gate should be in a parent object, I think. Also, where's your origin? Not where it should be. Okay. Let's just use a node 3D then. Put you at negative 4.5, 0, 0. Right there. Perfect. Put all of you, no, put the posts as children of that, and then add another one and call it hinge. Put it, let's use top view. Top. Right there. So 1. 1.1. there. That's probably fine. And then gate is a child of the hinge. Hinge rotates. Excellent. How far can I rotate it without causing that to collide? Let's do this in top. I can't see the fence in top view. That's pretty much as far as it can go. I'll cap it at 75 degrees. Although that's not enough space for the player to walk through. I'm gonna have to just not care about the handle. Doesn't have collision anyway. It's not gonna cause any problems. I'm gonna stop at about 88 degrees. Okay. So this is my gate. I'm gonna attach a script called, I was gonna call it door, and I'll reuse it for the door. Door needs a hinge. And a tween. I will export. Open transition. Open ease. Oops. Ease. And open duration. Func. Open. Tween equals create tween dot set trans open trans dot set ease open ease tween dot create tween dot tween property on the hinge rotation Y. If I'm going to use this for the door as well, I should probably export that. Open Y rotation. And open duration. Let's set you to pi over 2. Or, yeah, it's fine. Actually want it to be degrees to radians of 88. It's pretty close to 90 anyway. What did I do? Func close void zero close close close. do this as bounce out and sign out. I think that makes the most sense. 3D, I need an area 3D node. Monitoring for player, and I'll add a collision shape. Let's say box. Let's make it 2 by 2 by 2. 1, 1. I don't want it to be that big. Let's do 0.5, 1. So you've got to get close enough to be basically touching it. And then call this trigger. Body entered. Gate pick. Okay. On trigger, body entered. Open. And we'll take trigger. And we'll say trigger dot monitoring or disabled. Both would work. Monitoring equals false. Okay. Oh, I didn't change the character's layer. Boom. Gate opens. Next time you stream on how to make a survival game. A survival game in Godot from scratch? That's a big project. That would be like... I mean, is there a specific mechanic? Close Y rotation was never used. Close Y rotation. Function. Set deferred. Monitoring false. Body's never used. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. What did I fall through? I fell through something. I didn't put collision on the fences, on the stairs. That's what it was. Okay. Fence, stairs. Collisions, simple. Re-import. There. Fixed. Okay. I can go around. This doesn't have any collisions yet. I can go up here. Next, I think I want to be able to go through this door into Specchio's room. Okay. So, to make this easy, I want to make sure everything that needs to change its visibility is sort of under one parent object. So everything other than Specchio's room and the door frame. Door frame is also visible. Hello. Platform, bridge, gate, stairs, portal area. All needs to be made invisible. So let's put that under a node 3D. Call it main area. Boop. Done. Now I can just go boop and boop. And voila, you're in Specchio's room. Boop, boop, you're in the main area. Okay. Do I want to make that like standard game behavior? I guess so. Let's call this a level script. Levels will have let's make another layer of this. Call it now it's fine. Export var rooms as an array of node 3D. So I have two rooms, main area and Specchio's room. Change rooms. I have current room as an integer. I want to change rooms next room as an integer. I will be setting current room equals next room. Current room dot visible equals false. True. Okay. Oh, rooms. Current room. That's what it should be. Okay. Then I didn't add collision to any of this yet, did I? Area 3D node. Collision shape. Now the door frame is not positioned well. I want to do what I did with the gate actually. Let's add another node 3D. Door. Put this at 4.5. Sorry, negative 4.5. Yeah. And then door frame is a child of that. Okay. And the door will also need a hinge. Okay. This is trigger. Your position is 0, 0, 0. Collision shape is a box. Let's go 3. No. 2. Oh. I'm a dum-dum. 2. And 2. No. 2. 0. Okay, okay. So it's on both sides of the door. Let's put my door script on there. Where's my door script? Oh no, where'd I put it? Okay, door has a hinge and a trigger. I'm gonna need to make my script a little bit more flexible so it can open in either direction. We're gonna have body entered and body exited. Okay, so the gate stays open. The door does not. It will be very hard coded. What do you mean? Where's my gate? Gate stays open. Okay. I better put collision on these things before I forget. Where? Door stairs, most important. Let's make you a simple convex. That should be fine, although the angle is pretty steep. What else? The door. The door frame. Nope, can't do that. I don't want to use tri-mesh, but decompose isn't good enough. I hate that I have to use tri-mesh or make my own custom collision for this. I wish I had different, broken up into different parts. Oh well. Okay. Hinge. Where is my hinge for this door? I'm assuming it's on the left side. Let's do top view. I can't see shit. It's gonna need to be in the middle here. I don't know where the be like there. Negative 0.5. Sounds good. If you put the script on the area that detects the collision. I could. Put the door as a child of the hinge. Now the hinge need to go that way or that way. The platform is too high. Interesting. Platform for Specchio's room. You're too high. Door's also too low. That's good enough. Okay, the door is very, very much not in the right spot. And that the door, like, oh my gosh, everything is such weird sizes. I mean, the door looks better. It's gonna clip through the archway though. The term was coined for this game, Octopath Traveler. It's using pixel art in 3D. Oh no, wrong scene. I do that so much. I have my lighting off or too bright because I needed to be able to see what I was doing when I was creating stuff. But yeah, I think it looks freaking gorgeous. I love this art style. No. I'm just recreating the scene for funsies. Alright, I want to make this door work. So yeah, I would like to add more characters. Okay. So Specchio's room can stay invisible for now. Door, hinge, door. Alright. I need to know which side of the door they entered from. And I need to know if they exited the same side or the opposite side. Be easier with two different collision areas, but I'm stubborn. Var entered from front bool. Exited from front bool. If entered from front and not exited from front, close. Elif not entered from front and exited from front, close. That should be all I need for that. Although I do need to determine what the value of exited from front is. Exited from front equals, and then here as well, entered from front equals. For elements, I was thinking, Are you trying to design a game? So, if here it's like comparing the z-axis, and this is comparing the x-axis. I could use markers. Just say which marker are you closer to. That's probably the easiest solution for me right now. So let's add marker 3D and call this front. And another one. Back. copy, door, paste. Front is here, back is here. 0, -1. What was the floor height again? I'll just put 0.75. 0, 0. No, just 1. 1. Okay. Now, my script can grab these front, back. Or distance from front, or distance from back. Okay. Distance from front equals front dot global position minus body dot global position. No. Dot distance squared 2. Be better. From back. If yeah, it is a gem. If distance, oh wait, let's put this in here. Distance from front less than distance from back. And then bool open from front. I will deal with that later. Okay. Oh wait. No. Entered from front equals this. Then open entered from front. Exited from front equals this. After these same calculations. And then the door will close if they exited from the opposite side that they entered from. Body is not optional. Okay. Hopefully that works. I need to make it open. Open Y rotation is now an array of floats. Okay. I'm just going to try it out and hope for the best. Let's try the gate first. No, nothing from the gate. I'm getting debug errors though. Oh, gross. Why did that happen? Door, front, back. Gate, front, back. They should be direct descendants. Why aren't they direct descendants? I think I just grabbed the wrong one. Oops, wrong scene. Okay. Nope. Type mismatch. Because it's an array now. Right. 0 if open from front, else one. Come on, work, 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 work. Yay! That one's... Oh, okay, there's a problem with... I can't walk up the steepness of the stairs. So... let's increase that. I don't know exactly how many degrees those stairs are, but apparently that's enough. Yay! Two-way door. Needs to open faster. Okay. Door. I like bounce. Out. Sign out. I didn't... Come on. Alright. Cool. That's lovely. It works perfectly. Okay. Now, I will just emit some signals. Passed through door forward bool. Entered from front and exited from back. So, oh, don't do that. Passed through door true. Passed through door false. Dot emit false. Dot emit false. Emit true. Now, end of time has change rooms. So, door node signals pass through door. Connect to my level script. Change rooms. Oh, next room int. Okay. Export var room IDs array of integers equals 0, 1. Emit room IDs 1. Room IDs 0. So door should change to integer. Oh, I didn't change it. Room ID int. There we go. End of time. Change rooms. Next room. Connect. Voila. Sure, select the current scene. Stop doing that. Dun 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 dun. Yay! Exactly how it looks in the game. Okay. Let's see. Oh, the stairs go... Oh. Interesting. So the stairs don't go out beyond the door frame. Why is it 4 steps there then? That's weird. Oops. Never realized how obvious it was that Robo wasn't actually in your party as a 4th visually. I don't know what you mean. There's a fade to black between the rooms. I'm gonna add that. Okay. Add canvas layer. Add texture rect. Fade. Unique name. Make you wait, no. Change color rect is what I wanted. Black. Full rect. I don't know what to do about these stairs, but it's fine. When you first enter the place, use the 4th member. Like way back here? Here? That's so weird. He's just like dancing. I didn't notice that either. Put this in scripts. Okay. Bar tween func to clear signal return tween color clear func to black signal turn tween color dot black func tween color final color signal return tween dot finished const clear color equals color 0 0 0 0 if tween and tween is running tween dot kill tween equals create tween dot tween property self color, final duration, export var duration float equals 0.25. Let's do 0.5. Game, I don't have a game manager yet. Game manager. Ready. Fade to clear. Wait. Not that it matters, I'm not doing anything else. And then my level on ready or ready or on ready var fade color rect equals fade await fade to black to clear. Play. I'm gonna play on controller this time. Yeah, it should be faster. But hey, it works. Okay. I think the next thing I want to do is animate the background. Just going to increase the speed of this node to 0.25. So it's more instantaneous. Also, now that I think about it, kind of went pretty far into the room before triggering the exit signal, so maybe the collision shape should be smaller. Let's try that out. That's much better. You do hit the door, but it's okay. At least you don't get halfway through the room before you can see where you're going. Okay. 2D view. I want to make this animated. So, that's going to need a material, a shader on it. New shader. Sine wave. Scroll. Yeah. I don't need vertex. Scroll. How do you do this? I'm so bad with shader scripting. Okay. Do goes left, right? So I'll do -1 and it goes down, so I'll put 1. Color equals texture. No. How do you do this? Texture. Vec 2. UV X, UV Y. Plus time times scroll dot Y. Plus time times scroll dot X. forgot that. No, something's wrong. Now it's just black. Oh. Yeah, it's just black. Am I calling the right function here? Oh well. It's about time I took a break anyway. I will just... I will let Chrono hang out while I take my break. God, it's snowing. Alright, I am back. What was I working on? The background. Okay, for some reason this doesn't work. Oh, it does work. Shoot. Sorry, there's some big storm here. Okay. I think I just need to change these to divide. Still being weird. Oh. Oh, because I'm in the wrong scene. It's fine. The X also needs like sine wave. And this will be based on its UV, Y plus time, something like that. I hope you guys can't hear the storm. This is crazy. Oh, weird. Ugh. Sorry. Um, hmm. big is this thing? Where even is it? It's the first thing. Background. 211. Hmm. Changed color. Oh, I didn't realize I was on AFK. I'm sorry. But I got the shader working. Here's my shader script. It's looking pretty good. Add barely even notice it. I added some fog, but can't tell. It's barely noticeable. Level's so small. Like the furthest thing away is way over here. Oh no. My shader script stopped working. Oh, the shader's not perfect. Needs some improvement. Oh, that's why. So it wasn't working. Okay. No, it's still barely noticeable. Can't really notice the depth of field blur either. And there goes the edge of the shader. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. What else can I do quickly? I'm running out of time. Okay. I have a bunch of like normal maps and stuff I haven't put on. Let's start with platform. Materials. Create new resource. Material. Platform. Albedo. Where's my platform albedo? Okay. And get a nice view. And platform. Materials. What would be good values for? Okay. Definitely rough. No emission. Where is texture filter? Sampling. Okay. Let's see. Normal map. Platform A, normal map. Okay, okay. Now the shading should matter more. Not much. Ooh. I like them both on tune. Don't think I need to worry about anything else. No. Okay. My materials folder. There it is. Should actually be platform A, because there's also platform B. And then I guess I need to duplicate this to create platform B. Nope, that did not work. You still have the ring. There we go. Delete you. Portal area. Okay. What else do I have a normal map for? walkway. Is it that? Okay. Materials. Create new. Actually, it'd be easier if I just duplicate bridge. Albedo. And normal. And then bridge. Oh. Bridge. And the bridge wall. Nice. Looks better. Let's add fence. I don't have normal maps for the fences, so let's turn that off and use fence full. Transparency needs to be enabled for that. Also, they're made of metal, so make them metal. Fence full, material enabled. Bam, bam, bam. Re-import. Well, that got real dark. Let's go 0.75 and 0.5. 0.25. Okay. 0.75. Doesn't make a difference. Each of those had their own, so it's going to need to be fence full, fence open, fence stairs. Albedo, it's the only thing that's going to change. If it changed at all, I don't know. It's open. Okay. It changed. Fence stairs. I didn't set that to use this. I don't know if it makes a difference. They might all have the same image. They all look the same. Okay. The bridge is done. I need to do this gate and this door and the lamp post. Door. So let's add a material called door. door PNG, door normal. You're not metallic or specular. You're very rough. No transparency. That should be good. So where's my door import file? Your material is now this. Just because it gets darker. It's hard to see without dynamic lighting how it's going to react. What else has a normal map? This has a normal map. Okay. So let's take door, make gate, normal map, boom. Post dot png. Such weird naming. Albedo, yes. Boom. I don't think I need to change anything else. So, post material. Where's my gate? There it is. And oh, the door frame as well. Wonder what it's made out of. Door stairs. Where is gate material? Ideally, this would have a different material for the handle, but it's not a separate file. Everything just looks a little bit darker. Oh, that door is messed up. What is up with that door? What happened to you, door? Seems to have the right information. Door. Has the right material attached to it. I don't know what happened to it. What else? I don't have any like normal maps or special materials I would attach to these. The lamp, maybe. Let's start with the fence, because it's a similar material. These should have been alpha'd, I think. Don't have a normal map. Okay. Where's the lamp? I think it looks a little bit better. I gotta tone down the lighting and fix that goddamn shader. What happened now? What happened to Specchio's room not being assigned there? What's going on? What? Specchio's room. Being weird. Turn that light off. It's so dark. No, it still doesn't think it. It was working before. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. There we go. Okay. What else can I do besides just add more lights? I really want all of this to just be down. Left. Looks right. I think it's just a little bit more accurate to the original. Let's add Omni lights. Why is this not doing anything? You're not shedding any lights. Why? Hmm. What is going on? Oh, there we go. It's just really dark. Okay. Hmm. Slightly better. Why is this platform so foggy looking compared to that one? Also, I never applied a material to these stairs. Do I have one for those stairs? There's like no normal map for it, is there? Nope, there's no normal map for that. So portal area lights. So it used to be a bit bigger. Probably tune down the intensity though, considering they're supposed to be dark areas. They don't have a clear light source like this one does. going on with that? Materials. Platform A. Maybe. I don't think that would make that big of a difference. Seems to be, though. Hmm. That seems to have fixed it. What else could I do to make this better? Could slow down the scrolling of that. It's not very. It seems to be scrolling way too fast. That's faster. I messed up how I did that. That's probably more accurate. Cool. I think the only thing I could really do to make this much better would be to have the actual portals in here and more characters. This is a pretty good start, though. Oh no, I got stuck. Anyway, I think that's all I'm going to do today. There is a storm raging outside, and I'm worried I'm going to lose power anyway. So, I hope you enjoyed watching me recreate this scene from Chrono Trigger in 2D HD style. Maybe some people learned some things about how they could do it in their own games. I will see you next week.